Hello. I'm back. Yay. Hip hip hooray. Just a silly guy doing silly things. Woo! Alright, give me 1 second to finish something up. Close you. We're so back! Yay! The stream is doodles everywhere because I didn't know what I'd be doodling, but I knew I'd be doodling something, so we're gonna open up. I need the files, not the... Why did I have to name these so weird? I need template, yeah. Yes. I'm probably not gonna work on him the entire stream. I do have other things that I'd like to work on here and there. But he is going to be one of the ones I do work on. We'll do variety. Why can't the numpad ever work? I know I don't have it, like... I don't know. Oh, I think I have that too loud. I don't think I ever changed that around. Hold on. No, I didn't. I was like, why is that kind of hurting my ears? Doesn't usually do that. Okay, that's still set at the correct setting. And then I'll just do that. Cool. You should be all good now. Okay, all these guys are gonna be on here. And hypothetic, yeah. Oh my gosh, I've set myself up for such success, hopefully. This one, let's open up the banner, see which one we want to do next. Onyx, what are you doing back there? Yeah. Sir. My god. My guy. Banner. Kinda wanna do this guy next. He's a little silly. And I appreciate the silly, you know? I think he's our next target. need to put the chair in its spot. What I need to do. That's the plan, anyway. The loud ass kickstand. Okay. What did I want to do? All right. Yeah. Oh, those are not. They're not doing what I want them to do. I'll come back to them. Where are the eyes placed? Right here. Okay. What did I do for the crying one with his hands? Okay, so the other ones, his hands are gonna go kind of like up towards his chest more. Like, yeah, like up there. Oh. Oh, I should probably take some Tylenol. That would probably be a good choice. What do I have up for doing them all? Okay, that's a little too close to that one. Okay. So we're gonna go with the original one, the red one. Okay. What if they were like closer up? No, I don't feel like finagling that. So. Oh, I didn't realize I had it on chalk still. I thought I still had it on my pencil. That's okay, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Ish. There we go, ish. My god, I can hear my PC breathing. That is... This can be shut. I don't know why this is open. Deep breath, computer. Deep breaths. You can do this. What else can I close for you to breathe better? Okay. You can shut too. Yeah, and stay closed. Oh my gosh, you're already, like, breathing so much better. Okay. Oh god, my guy activates when I sniffle. That's not exactly, the want of the century. So I need to think, do I only want these activated when he's speaking? I think so. Because with the angry one, I have it activated even when he's not talking, but that's just because it's just kind of showing his grump. But I feel like the yellow like little expression thingies are like more of a talky thing, you know? At least that's what I think anyway. I don't know. We can try it with both. It's not the most difficult thing to try, you know? Okay. And now colors. Okay. Colors. Why am I doing this? Ooh. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. How have I been doing raised arms? Okay, so it's... Yeah, but I need that side. So it's just gonna be that. Okay, but I don't have any, like, super raised like that. So that's a little iffy on how I'm gonna do it. Whatever. Oops, sorry. I don't think that's right, but I don't... That's just... Okay, I like that a bit better. I guess it doesn't have to stay the most consistent, but I'd like it to. Consistency is nice. think this is like one of the only times that the hand is ever, or like the outline is ever gonna do that. Just because I think it'll look weird if it's cut off like that. So this is a one-time thing. What are you? You're that. Okay. Talking Leonard. Okay, why are you breathing so heavy? Because this is actually ridiculous. Oh, I fucked that up. I was trying to turn something off and I made it worse. Of course. Because of course. Okay, I turned off the right one. I didn't even think that through. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab Tylenol. Okay, so I'm actually just an idiot. The so-called sound from my computer was not a sound at all from my computer. In fact, it was a sound from the water dish for my cat and dog. That's nice. You gotta go right there, out of pet reach. Okay. Okay. And now we gotta get everything set back up. Which wasn't that difficult. I'm just dramatic. Oh my gosh, is it gonna rain? I think it's gonna, oh my god, it's raining right now. I love the rain. Oh, that makes me feel so much. And it's gonna thunder tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. And rain the next day. And rain partially the next day. That makes me feel so happy. I love that. I'm so happy. I love the rain. Oh god, I made him sneeze. Okay. I wanted to expand this, did I not? I'm not on the right layer. Okay. So we need you put here and copy you and you taken there. You put, you need copied, you put in here, you put in here, you get, oh, you get copied, you get put in there, you get put there, you get put in there, but you also get copied and put in shush eyes open. But you need to go like up front. Okay. Hypothetically, no. Oh gosh, I didn't think that through. Okay, one moment, please. Oh, that's how. Okay. You are gonna get shifted. Hmm. No, not quite. Oh, can't cramp. Okay. Okay. That's much better. Although, do I want it on? I think I'm gonna put it on. If I don't like it, I can always get rid of it. Okay. Another one. Yep. Yep. Yippee. Talking eyes. Okay. Now, we bring our little guy into here. Copy. Okay, so docking eyes open. Docking eyes closed. Oops. Talking, shush, eyes open. Shush, eyes closed. Okay, there we go. He's a happy little guy. I don't know, maybe I should have not done the thing. You know, the thing. Oh boy, Onyx. Oh my gosh. I forgot that I muted myself so that Onyx didn't bark. Yippee! Okay. So, hypothetically, we got the default, we got the Angie, we got the sad, and we got the yippee! That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. He's coming together so well. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy doing little guy stuff. I do realize that the head is deteriorating on that one little bit right there. But, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough to fix it on the ones that I've already done anyway. So, yay! Okay, I think that's enough for him. I think one maybe per stream will do it. Save. Yippee! He is so yippee. He yip till he eat. Open. We're gonna go back to hands, I think. I think. Something I would like to do is make one where it's the default state but he's doodling. I think that would be cool. But I also understand how hard that would be to finagle, so it is on the back burner. Oh, hands are so difficult, and for what? I don't have the... Okay, no I don't. I just have it very, very tiny. His... So, the difference is, like, his are, like, curving in more, and mine are curving out more. Oh my god, yeah, I do. Hi. Oh no, I really have to change that chat thing because he's kind of blocking chat messages. That's not it. Yeah, I have him set up. Yippee. It's okay. It won't. It's not the biggest thing in the world. I just have to edit it in Stream Elements. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, how do I do this? Chat. Position, size, style, height. I'm gonna turn that down. Wait, that's going down. What's 300 look like? Oh gosh. Why does my computer not like to work when I need him to work? Not very nice, computer. I'm just gonna be so real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be fine. It might take a second for it to reload. Oh god, what did I do to that? Okay, do you wanna see something cool, Catto? That I've been finagling here and there. I made partial one off stream, and then the others mostly on stream. Okay, so we got this one. We got the grumpy. We got the grumpy. We got the sobby. The upsetty spaghetti, should some may say. And then the yippee. Yeah, the yippee. The only one that I'm not the biggest fan of is this one. Just, I think the eyes are a lot, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go back and finagle it. I'm probably just not gonna use this guy a whole lot. But I think they're so fun. I think they're so silly. This one is purely for when I get called a lemon. Because I'm not a lemon. I'm an orange. I'm a little orange guy. Also, did you notice that the art category, like, thumbnail for it has changed? It's no longer the pink lady with the brushes and whatnot. It's now a frame with a mountain in the frame. I was so thrown off when I saw it. I was like, what is that? I mean, yeah, it says art, but like, thrown through a loop here. It was very odd. Very, very silly. I do like the OG one more. I don't know why they got rid of it. Oh god, not again. A little sad about it. That's my most streamed category and they're taking it away. Well, they're not taking it away, but they've changed it. Me, I'm excellent at change, in case you couldn't tell. Oh my gosh, guess what? I'm one person away from meeting my 20 follower goal. the lovely person from your chat followed me for whatever reason. Much appreciated. Splinkle Sploink. Both you and Gummy are so correct. It is a fantastic name to say. Yeah, very exciting. I'm getting closer to my the goal. It's definitely thanks to all the support I've gotten from everyone though. Yeah, our tiny little community. It's a foreman. I love how everybody's so supportive as well. You stream tonight, right? How long until you stream? Yeah, I know, that's so real. It's so intimidating. My follower count was only up because I had like a few friends added. And it was definitely because like, I mean, nobody watched, like any of them watched, they just kind of followed. 2 hours, gotcha. But yeah, very, very intimidating starting out. Now I think I'm really happy to just like kind of sit down and stream in my free time. And it doesn't cause me very much like stress to get her done. Which has been really nice, and it's kind of been like my small little activity to do whenever I have time. It's also been like, I don't know, yeah, it doesn't feel as stressful. I moved to the place we're at, like, I want to say about a year ago at this point, maybe a little, almost 2 years. And I'm not super far away from all my friends, but I would say I'm further from them than they all are from each other, right? So I think streaming's really gotten me, like, it's making up for all of my lack of like social interaction. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, like, still anxious, but it is fun. Ugh, hands, man. Hands. They freaking suck. My arch nemesis. Actually, no. My arch nemesis is heads. Hands, I can do. Heads, it's over. Oh no. Right? I am like very introverted in like, I wouldn't say real life, because I mean this is real life, but like in person, should I say. I'm very introverted in person, so it's very hard to connect to people. I can throw out a compliment, be like, "Oh, bestie, you look amazing." But I can't go more than that. So being able to connect and talk to new people, whether that be complete randos online, which probably isn't the safest, but as long as I don't give my address out, I'm fine. We thrive. Oh, were you able to eat your banana bread? Your snackies? Your good old num noms? Yeah, yeah, on accident. I'm very convinced. That's okay. I I have a milkshake that I realize I have not been drinking. It is a cheesecake milkshake. And it's really tasty. Very, very nummy. It is very sweet. I can only take a few sips at like a time. But you know what? I need it today. Today is a day where I need that sweetness. Make me feel better. Did you try heating up your honey? You had said you had another spread to go with your banana bread. Oh, so. Fun fact about bees. Did you know that queen bees aren't born when they're I forget which stage, but I think when they're like in the larva state, they're fed something called queen jelly or royal jelly, my bad. And there's just a chance to become a queen. Little fun fact for you. You know what? I want some royal jelly too. I wonder if it tastes good or if it's just like, you know what? This isn't good, but you know what? Whatever it takes to become queen. Bee spit, oh. Made it sound a little less appetizing, not gonna lie. Oh, I just realized that that's kind of in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think right there. Give or take. I'll finagle it. Oh my gosh, I was so enraged today. not about bees, but you know, I was quite the grumpy because I feel like I've talked about this before, but I am very excited for the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie. And so every now and then I'll get one of the new trailers that drop and get excited. However, a few weeks ago, whoever decided to make that trailer, I have some choice words for you, because tell me why they chose to basically post as a trailer the entirety of the test drive scene, which I don't know if you're a How to Train Your Dragon nerd like me, but it's the one where he loses his cheat sheet and then they zoom across the water. Yeah, that one. And I was like, dude, that was like the scene I was really looking forward to watching in theaters, with kind of like knowledge of like what the scene was gonna be, but also like I got to enjoy it again for the first time, you know? Not for like the first time, but for the first time in live action. And I was super excited, and they've kind of dashed this for me. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? I still have one other scene to really look forward to. I don't know. I don't know why they chose to reveal that much. But it was, in my opinion, not a good choice. Like, I get making a trailer and, like, I don't know, putting important parts in, like, but snippets, you know, snippets to really hook people and want them, or have them wanting more, right? But no, like, the whole scene, you've given me nothing to look forward to because I've already watched it. But I'm like, you know what? It's okay because I still have the other scene that I'm really looking forward to, which is the fight scene with the Red Death. In case you were even less of a nerd than before about How to Train Your Dragon, like me, the Red Death is the giant, like, the giant dinosaur at the end. Or, not dinosaur, dragon. That one. I still have that scene to look forward to, right? That's an epic scene. I still have excitement to witness firsthand. Okay? Deep breaths. Tell me why I'm on YouTube this morning, and I see a new How to Train Your Dragon trailer, and they post the end of the fight scene with the Red Death. Like, hello? What are you doing? It infuriated me. I'm not one to say that how many trailers have been released so far. I think 3 or 4. I'm not one to say that somebody should be fired, but I think they should be moved to a different department, okay? Because obviously trailers are not their strong suit. It's being released June 13th, I believe. So they're doing the maximum, like, trailer launch to really get people geared up for the movie, I guess. Yeah, they're trying to hype it up, but by posting the whole scene, like, baby girl, go back to your movie iMovie on your iPad and study a little more. Because your trailer composition is basically just copying and pasting it into the thing. I don't know. I think... Oi! Stop trying to knock my shit down, cat. I think they should have done it differently. But obviously, I have no say in it, but I'm a little bummed out. Well, here's the thing, it's gonna be a scene-by-scene movie, so everything that happened in the animated film is exactly happening in the live action one. Um, so that's why I'm so hyped about it, is because they're not really changing anything. They're just kind of like giving us the same thing but reskinned. And don't get me wrong, I was like, I'm still looking forward to it. There's a whole bunch of like pros to a bunch of cons about the movie, but like, yeah, sorry, I forgot to include that, so it probably just sounded like I was bitching about like the trailer being or that much being in the trailer for nothing. But they've got whoever, I think his name's no. I forget what his name is. But the person who is who voiced Stoic the Vast in the animated movies is reprising his role as Stoic in the live action, which is super cool. The sound director or the music composer, I don't know like what the real difference is, but like the guy who made the music for the animated films is coming back to make all the music for this one. So yeah, right? I didn't even have a choice. I thought it was just gonna give me the like old trailer, but it immediately shot me into the like fight scene with the end dragon, and I was like, dude, what? Hello? What are we doing here? This is not cool. What are we doing? So yeah, there's a whole bunch of pluses to look at instead of like I try not to be blinded by nostalgia as much as I possibly can, because I think that's just gonna ruin things for me in the end. You know, I think we should really be looking at like, hey, we're getting like good new pieces of content, you know, when in the past we have gotten like really shitty pieces of content like from things. But like this one's gonna be really good, so I think we should, yeah, it's gonna look different, but that's because we have like such a connection to it from before. It is really hard to tear away from. I think thankfully I have a lot of like, I wouldn't say experience with like nostalgia clouding like my judgment, but like, what would be the best example? Take Minecraft for example. Like, you see all the old textures and it's like, I grew up with this and I love it so much, but the new stuff is just so much better, like in such a crazy way. Alright, let's see how far we were off. Nice. just a little goofy. It's all good. It's not supposed to be very perfect. It's just supposed to be like practice. I just like bringing them up to the reference to see how they differ. But yeah, I think nostalgia can be like a good thing and a bad thing. Like, you look back and you're like, ah, yeah, that was really good, but also it was really good at the time. Like, if I went back now and like tried to play with old Minecraft graphics, like now, say like it was a new game and they were using those graphics, Minecraft would not take off the ground, man. I don't believe, in my opinion anyway. It's also, we build such a connection with things. I think we get better with change with things. Like, take Minecraft for example. We get better with change because we form an attachment watching it grow. If say like it just completely changed at one point in time, which it kind of did, and everybody was really upset with it, but like a lot of textures were changing over time. It wasn't just all at once. You seen people play old school RuneScape, and it just looks so old. Yeah, I've never played it either. Oh, hi baby. You know, you're the reason I have holes in the top of my chair. I try to play like older games, and sometimes I'm really happy like when graphics are kind of updated in a reboot to like match like newer graphics. That way I can get hooked on it easier. Like take Final Fantasy for example. I started playing that to like because I wanted to play some of the later games, but I really like trying to get like attached to the storyline. But like the game is just, oh, it's so bad. It's not really. It's just, you can tell that it's an older game. Another good example would be Resident Evil. I'm trying to play through those ones as well. I'm on Resident Evil 0 because I'm playing them in chronological order. And oh my lord, it's so rough. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but going through doors and up the staircase, every single time it plays a little animation. So you have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds to get into like the next room. I would say more than that actually. It's a very slow animation. 2 or 3 is generous. I should. I have them all on my PlayStation. I can technically stream Twitch from my PlayStation. It's just a few things wouldn't be on there. And I just have to figure that out. So technically I don't need my game capture to play on my PlayStation. It's just a lot of my like shit, like my overlay and my little guy in chat would be gone, and I really like that setup. But I'm not very attached to it, you know. I could very easily find a workaround, you know. So it's not the end of the world. But I'm not opposed to playing it on stream. I actually am gonna be reworking my overlay soon. Just because I'm not a big fan of it. It's kind of clunky. and I feel like the screen is a bit tiny. So, you know. But yeah, no, I would love to struggle with Resident Evil games. God, for Resident Evil 0, I'm assuming it's like that in like 1 and 2 probably. But the fixed perspective is just evil. It's truly evil. Yeah. It was. It's just ugh. It's so ugh. I think it's a little harder for me because I have like bad depth perception, so like me trying to get like a zombie or something, I'm like, which way do I shoot? And like you have the character like kind of pans like from like place to place, and I'm like, buddy, what are we doing? It's kind of tragic, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's another thing. My mic. I do technically have a mic on my headset, and I have one in the controller too. But the quality of mic would drastically decrease. It would be tragic. Maybe one day I'll like probably tomorrow maybe I'll finagle with it and see what I can do. So Steve la. Aww. I had to take Tylenol earlier because I had a headache. I was like, oh, yikes! This is not gonna be a good stream if I don't take this now. But we thrive. We thrive. And now, my really bad rendition of Catto. I have a bad memory, so... yeah. Nailed it. Look, it's you! It's you exactly, right? Right? You look amazing. Yes, I remember the expression. Everything else is kind of a blur. Here, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna get you paused on a
like cloudy. I don't know if that's
oh, there you are. I just need you not blinking. And there we go. There we go. Where's the button? But you're much rounder than I thought you were. I thought you were much pointier. I've lost my screenshot. It is disappeared. What the heck? I just realized how that would sound like an insult. I'm not calling you round. I'm calling your angles. Your angles round. Making it worse. Okay, I'm grabbing a new screenshot. This time it'll work. Don't speak. Don't speak. I'm not stealing content. I just want picture of cat. Do. Don't blink. Thank you. Okay. Copy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gosh, all this work. It's just like, no, it's okay. I get what you mean. I see what you're saying. Oh god. See, it's perfect. It's perfect, right? It's like your twin. Twin. Where have you been? Yeah, I thought you were like you were like a little grumpier. You had the grump, but you have no grump. Here, I'll put myself on grump mode. There we go. You're just a little guy. Oh god. I've already fucked it up. You know what? You're being drawn in my style. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Just ignore that. Ignore that even happened. Okay. This is fan art. It's still making me look so bad. This is so true. This is so true. They are just... They are just liquid. You have a really relaxed expression. It was just the downturned eyes that threw me off. Hey guys, welcome to the fan art stream. I really hope that CattoButt themselves like sees this. That would be so awesome. Make sure to tag them in the comments to make sure that they see this. Your mouth kind of looks like a Pokemon when it's opened. I don't remember which Pokemon, but a Pokemon. You get my cat ear treatment. Cause cat. I should. Every time you recommend it, I'll just post another one. I've been meaning to. I was gonna post my hand sketches, but the fear of AI scraping getting better at hands scares me. That's not the real reason. I just forget. But that is a fear. I'm like, ugh, I can't give them the stuff. Not that I think any like scrapers would find it, but you know, leave it untagged. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Clip Studio is really cool in a way where like you okay, so this one's my old one. But let's say I need to remake it because it has the old name on it. But you can put your watermark and it like slides over top and you can position it however. No, it's all good. You're not pressuring anything. No pressure being given. You have no nose! Oh my gosh, you have no nose. You're noseless! Holy moly, I never noticed that. It's just like how I don't have a nose or a mouth. Although I have a mouth sometimes. But I don't think I've put it on any of these ones, I don't think. You're kind of giving Animal Crossing's character. Was that intentional? That's not what I want. Yeah, I see that with words are hard. Eyes are hard. That's smart. I'm just gonna give you little oh. Hello there. What? Your eyes, man. They pull me in like no other. And that's because I can't leave because I'm never finished. Just give them the angry eyes. There we go. He's just a little guy. Ah, okay. That's really cool. I'm looking for a specific brush that I downloaded a while ago. Will I find it? Who knows? I don't think you're it, but you know, it's fine. Okay, gotcha. I think half-lidded eyes look really good on a lot of characters, and I feel like it's a missed market. Oh my gosh. I forgot to talk about this. So, my work, it's in a bookstore, right? Um I'm trying to think about how many there are to see how safe it is on what the store is, because it's a very, very popular store, and I believe it's like all over the country. But not the point. Because our displays are rather. I know what kind of store that is, and I have a picture. Anyway, so my one coworker's section is like kind of like the one display they ended up taking down just because it had been up for a while, and so they wanted to do like a staff picks like shelf, like where we could choose like which books we were big fans of. And I was like, oh buddy, you best believe I'm putting on the gay book. If you don't think that, then you are sorely mistaken. And so I put the gay book on as a recommendation, and it got put up, and I was like, I win. This is my perfect victory. What do you think of that, Elle? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I was ever gonna go with that. I think I just was trying to mess around with it. I have a whole bunch of brushes that I've never used, but I just got just for funsies. I would like to use them more. I just come back. I have not really dabbled. But give me one moment. So I'm gonna show the funny picture. The haha silly. Where's the cord? Here it is. Okay, that's the right one. Oh my goodness. Cheap viewers now on StreamVoo just for me. Oh shucks, you shouldn't have. I still haven't figured out the Siri bot yet. He's being mean to me. He has not given me what I required. But I'll figure it out eventually. I'll clear that in 1 second. I'm just gonna find this first. What do you mean it's empty? You're lying. You're lying. Thank you. Gosh. Did I get it on? Need pictures. Oh god. How far back in my camera roll is it? I'm gonna say it's this one. Where are you gonna open up? Oh god, wait, I didn't think. Oh, thank god. That could have ended really badly. Oh, that could have ended horribly. You know what? I'm just actually not gonna do it that way. Almost just put my... Why does that look like that? All of my stuff is being goofy and I don't know why. There we go. Okay. I didn't show you the ban button for the bot? That's so weird. Huh. Okay, I'm pretty safe. On all you do is talk to it. Damn. I work in a Barnes and Noble. Shocker. I like books. There are over 600 locations in the country. I'm safe. Here, let me look at what's going on with that. Community. I don't... Dude, the more I look at this, the worse it looks. I apologize for the damage I've done to your character. What's Romans? Ooh. That is cool. Yeah, I just work in my tiny little cafe section in a Barnes and Noble. And we thrive there. Let's see. I don't want you to wait for Wi-Fi, buddy. I just... Whatever. Okay, let's see. Do I need what moderators can do? And if so, where is it? Moderation. Haha. Okay. Moderator tools in chat. Pin message. That's true. You are correct. And if anything, like if you don't, I can always look it up later. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. I got it. Here's the silly. And I got the gay book. Wow, the quality. There's the gay book. I did it. Oh, I didn't write a shelf dropper for my book. Everybody put really good ones on. But I put the gay book. Okie dokie. Take your time. I'm gonna redo your little guy. Or attempt, should I say. Ooh, that's rough.
What you think of that?
It's like, oh, spoiler alert, cats are hard to draw. Said everyone ever. Oop. I got stuck to my chair. It's nice. We're changing the expression. Where are you? There we go. I have an idea. I don't know. What was that? You're not even supposed to be on there. Except I can't do trees half as well. Silly, silly. these are probably gonna be a little wrong because I'm drawing them from memory and I haven't seen many of them like in their entirety. But you know. Oh, yeah, you know. Just, I thought of something even funnier. I haven't seen a lot of these in their finished forms, so some of these are gonna be a tad bit incorrect in a lot of ways. I think there's one like that. I could be wrong. What other props have you worked on? I got the tree, got the tombstones, the grass, the lamppost, the little guys. Does the bad one have a mouth on it, or is it just the player one? No mouth? Okay, gotcha. Do you mean no mouths for both of them, or just for the, not for the... Oh, that's so real. We'll leave this spot open for now. No mouths for both of them? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Nice. We'll add another guy down here. Oh crap. What does you have like, don't you have like 4 variations of them? Style-wise. Oh no. Make sure you have lots of water on you. Okay, gotcha. It might be wise, if your PC makes your room like just a fiery hellscape. It's so silly. This is true. I would put yourself first. Ooh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like this brush. How do you go about canceling your streams? Do you like post on Blue Sky or something? Oh, gotcha. That's smart. think we've ever had like a heat advisory where I'm at. I mean, not that I remember anyway. Hi, baby. Again, you are the reason I have holes in the top of my chair. But yes, please make sure that you have water next to you constantly, because I don't need you overheating. That would not be super cool. even when you're not streaming, I gotta hit you with the hydration reminder. Ah, gotcha. Our weather is so goofy. It has no rhyme or reason with what it's going to be, so we just kind of go with the flow. um I mean, sometimes we have consistent weather, but you know, it's... Oh! Sometimes I press shift instead of the whatever the hell that's called, I forget. And then it creates a line. like this brush, this pen, whatever you want to call it. It's super fun to use. Oh, so you know how I was like during your stream I was trying to get my transcript all done and dusted and sent over? Well, that was the plan. Oh, oopsies. And then I get an email back being like, this isn't your official transcript, babes. And I'm like, oh, how you're sorely mistaken because it is. So try again. And they're like, yeah, but like it wasn't sent by the school. So like we can't count it as an official transcript. And I'm like, well, that's kind of rude, you think, right? And they're like, please have your high school send it over, please. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say. Kind of rude, but you know, whatever. Right? Like, I don't think I had to do that for my last college. At least I don't remember doing it anyway. I don't know, kind of annoying. Right? It is. I'm like, dude, I had such a reputation there. Do you think I want to contact them again? You're crazy. That's not saying I was a bad student, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. I was a decent student. But my family was quite well known, should I say, and not in the good way. It is. It definitely is. I wouldn't say I graduated like too long ago, but I mean, it has been a minute. I know is that I'm really happy I'm out of high school. You saw class of 2025 and you thought, what a terrible year? Yeah. I feel bad for my sister's class. She graduated 2021. So got to miss out on all like the good stuff like prom because it was like post-COVID. Although her year, some people were like grumpy about having to miss stuff, and so they ended up going and making like their own homecoming. And they did have a prom, but the homecoming was canceled. And so they're like, okay, well, just make sure that you're like tested before you come to like this parent put together prom. And you know, like, just to make sure everybody's safe. You want to know how that went? Someone who knew they were sick went. And got like the majority of people got COVID. And so everybody who was at that homecoming had to be quarantined. Shocker. My prom was fine though. And I had a homecoming too. And I graduated year of 2023, so it was just like 2 years ago. So it was like post-COVID when I was going through a majority of stuff. I wouldn't say baby, but go off. I'll have you know that in February I'll be old enough to drink. Not that I like alcohol, so I won't be. Not that I've ever tried it. Cough, cough. But yeah, a boozy drink that burns. It was funny, when we went, like, I went with one of my best friends, to prom, which was ever so slightly a mistake, but we did slay the day away. And so my dad, like, got us a car to, like, drive us there. I took up, like, the entire back seat with my poofy ass dress. And as we were pulling up to where the venue was, there was an old lady and a cop car, and we're just watching, waiting to, like, be able to pull up to, like, the front, and we're like, oh, she must be, like, kind of confused and lost. They must be helping her out. As they get to the cop car, they handcuff her and put her in the back. And we're like, oh my god. And to quote my our driver, that old lady just got cuffed and stuffed. Which was an interesting choice of words. Definitely a choice. And one of the officers had a brown bag in his hands, so we're like, oh, okay, Granny, get it, go crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was just because maybe she was a little wasted, or maybe she was doing, like, hardcore drugs. I don't know. But, they did not want her near the prom, I guess. I just realized you don't have whiskers either. You have no whiskers. We have simplified our characters to oblivion, apparently. Does Garfield not have whiskers? I guess he doesn't. Hold on, I'm pulling up a picture of Garfield. I could have sworn he had whiskers. He has, like, whiskers by his ears. If you could count them as whiskers, I don't know. Maybe I should not be scrolling Google images with a character. That is a scary choice. I know it's a cat, but I do not trust Google. And I've seen far worse on Google. Listen, I was in the FNAF fandom when it first started booting up, okay? I was there. You try to be a sweet summer child with FNAF. Yeah. I've just been liking a shit ton of art. Which, yes, risky, but, also, like, cutesy arts and like, arts with, I don't know. Specific art to get rid of the risque art. Yeah, I know about gooning. Oh, goodness gracious. Not the question I thought I was gonna be asked today. I am in fact aware of what gooning is. Where it came from, I'm not sure. But we like our silly little silly little characters a little too much, I guess. Yeah. I know, I don't know if this is where it started from, but I know that it was a big thing with like a D&D setting. With like goblins and whatnot. But that's just because my friends like play D&D and they would like bring it up. I don't know if that's exactly true. For being like, I guess you would say younger, I've never really been good with slang. And when I figure it out, it's usually gone. So it's, you know. I know a good chunk of slang though. The specifics of gooning I do not. Like, I know the word, and I know what it means. Do I know where it came from? Not a fucking clue. I need to put you in, like, a different... I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm gonna do something. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it's awful. I got to explain to my mother, many a slang terms. Unfortunately. Such as what a twink is. Which was quite the experience to have to explain to my mother. I have to explain a lot of like fandom terms to her. But that's just mostly when I'm talking about like my interests and whatnot. I'm like, do you know what this means? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna explain it real quick. She's like, okay. You have a worse one? Oh boy. Oh goody goody. do tell. You don't have to if you don't want to. This is a safe non-judgment zone if you do though. Is that the term? Because if it is, I am not aware of what it is. Okay. I'll take your word for it. It said, I would say send it over Discord, but I don't have you on Discord. Trying to think of what else I've had to explain to my poor mother. Every time I do though, I go into my the group chat with my friends. I'm like, so guess what I just got to explain to Mama today? She now is aware of this term. They're like, oh god, no. I'm like, yep. I'm having a lot of fun with this brush. I like how it inks. Very inky. Clip Studio is like really good about their brush library. Like it has a space where you can share like any that you make as well. And that's where I've gotten mine from. I think it's there, but it could be wrong, so I'm just gonna wait until it... Yeah. There's a lot of materials. And a lot of the brushes are only 10 CPU, which I think just means clip points. So, like, for packs, it's usually more than that, but Clippy, my bad. But, you know. But it's really good. I like Clip. It's very easy to use too. I was like, what's different about like these two sides? And I'm like, oh, I didn't do the shading on the other ear. That's what. Or I guess cross hatching on the other ear. Which is still like a form of shading, so I'm not far off. So you work in Illustrator, right? When you're doing like drawing wise, do you go into Photoshop and take that into Illustrator? Do you draw in Illustrator as well? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nailed it. We rotate. I have not. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think about that. Just thinking about it, like you said, makes me feel super anxious. Yeah, I think it would be really rough, like, making sure that everybody's a good person. Like, I'm not saying that, like, most people aren't. Like, I would like to believe that most people are good people, you know? But I feel like a lot of streamers just are really spooky to interact with. If that makes sense. I would hope that, like, if I were joining any, I would probably, like, join one, like, with art streamers, I think. I think they're a rather safe bet, I would hope. But you know, it's like no guarantee, which is spooky. I feel like I would rather know everything about a person before interacting with them, which sounds super mean, but like, and I wouldn't say it's because I want to protect myself. It's more of the fact that I don't want to interact with you if you're evil. Yeah. I mean, some people can, like, look super nice and sweet on the outside and then just be, like, the evilest person you've ever met. And you're like, okay, now. It does make it super awkward to leave. And I also really, like, drama scares me. Because, like, what if somebody just doesn't like the way I talk and then they make mad beef with it? Then I'm like, whoa, buddy. I didn't do anything, so... okay. I mean, you know, either way, like, the internet will make up whatever about a person, and a good chunk of time, like, will it be true? Not really, or it may be twisted. But, you know, they're really good about finding out about stuff. And that, like, It scares me that if I interact with someone and then they get like massive dirt dug up, I'm like, oh shit. I mean, am I anywhere big enough of a streamer to even consider that being a worry? Not really. But is it scary regardless, just like interacting with said person? Yes. Have you joined any? Also, I hope I don't sound like a terrible person. One of those, huh? I think I'm a rather trusting person to like an absolute like fault. It can be to the point where I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that person. Yeah, they're super cool. And be like completely duped. But like, cause I really want to see the best in everyone. You know, it's such a bad mindset to have, to like think, oh, like, yeah, the world just kind of sucks and everybody sucks too. I'm like, yeah, but like, what if we have a little sense of whimsy? Just don't want to continue on the bandwagon of, yeah, but what if? Because I feel like I'll miss out on like a lot of stuff if I'm just constantly worried. You know? I'm gonna find more like women LGBT plus LGBT plus kind of spaces, you know? Yeah, they're very well protected. And as they should be. If I go sleuthing and I find any, I'll make sure I let you know. And then we can face the scary people together. Not calling them scary, but the scary joining of a Discord server. You could message me over Blue Sky or Instagram. No, that's so real. I am also bad at Twitch. It's just, it's also, it doesn't make it it doesn't make it easy that like their like interface just kind of sucks doo-doo. Aw, it's all good. We have little brain moments every now and then. It happens. I need to really like a few days ago I organized my desk and whatnot. Um when I got like all of my shit. But also I haven't organized it in a way where it's easy to like really move around with stuff. Um so like I need to figure out where I want my, if I want to switch my monitors around. Please don't. Please don't. Voice. Please, I beg. Okay, cool. But mainly where I want my monitor, or not monitor, my stream deck to stick. Because, I would like it to be in an easy to reach spot, but I feel like I don't really have an easy to reach spot. If that makes sense, at all. Yeah. Because at the moment, I kind of just have to reach all the way across my desk to click my little... Oh, what am I feeling? Angry. Happy. You know, it's just... It's like, oh, brother. I also feel like, if... I feel like joining a Twitch Discord would probably be super helpful, right? To like figure out like little bits and pieces on like how to either fix things or get some advice on something. Like looking at all the pros to it, you know? Rather than my surplus of negatives. Also, I would just like to say, your grass looks way better that all of your assets look so much better than this goofy little drawn from memory shit that I got going on. So I apologize for the the horrible, what is the word? An unjust rendition I am doing right now. Yeah, the community would like be super good. I know like there are some things called like teams, and I don't really understand how they work, but there's a streamer that I used to watch. She had like a team that she was on. I don't remember what it was called. And I think the like aim was like kind of like spreading their communities together, if I'm not mistaken. Which is like super cute, right? You have to be an affiliate or partner for those? Ugh. You have to apply to be invited to them. I can see like being invited to them, but affiliate or partner is just cruel. Twitch, why must you lock everything behind the affiliate or partner barricade? It's so mean. Give you the evil brows. Oh, Catto, I got you a new emote. No, I'm joking. just a little guy. No, they don't. They really don't. I would assume that's just like so they don't have to really pay their creators. Hoping that the smaller ones will really drop off before they get to like to affiliate or partner. But like, oh my gosh, it's so like beginner friendly. They like market it as like beginner friendly with like all of the stuff in the creator dashboard. But no, it's evil. It's like, oh, here's some things you can do to really help like build your community. It's just like, yeah, but I can't use a lot of these until you like give me affiliate or partner. At least with like affiliate, you kind of like you have a smaller goal to reach, right? I mean, it's still big, but it's still a crazy goal. And like, I don't know. Yeah, it just does not seem very like beginner user friendly. And it kind of irks me, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know. I've noticed that a little bit. It's because you don't really have a consistent community to really like, sure, once you get like 50, like you can get what, like, don't you need 5 consistent viewers? What is it, 3 or 5? Hold on. Three concurrent viewers. Like once you get 50, like, I don't know, be like, hey, hey buddy, if you could possibly like stick around for the majority of stream, I just need like 3 of you. And if we could get this going for a little bit. I think they like, how do I put it? I think they put the bar like so low, but they also just like, they set it so high but word it so low, if that makes sense. Exactly, yeah. The evil Twitch, dude. Like, at this point, you're just trying to get me to sell my kidney or something. Like, what is going on? Okay, let me look at it. Let us see if it is done. Oh my gosh. A message. Let me pop on over to Discord. Ooh, uh-oh. On screen, buddy. I mean, it's on streamer mode, so it's fine, but... I just have to remember how to add people. Add friend. Paste. Send friend request. It is... It says that you are not accepting friend requests. I'll send you mine. It's like, now wait a damn minute. Shocker, I know. Also, I just want to say that if there is one thing that I smash out of the park, it is hours streamed. I go crazy with my hours streamed. Also, my, like... It's being weird. It should be okay now? Okay. Ah, yeah, that's real. We don't like scary randos. Okay, let me copy. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Send. Yippee! I have sent it. And there you are! I like your silly goosey name. No, that's real. I usually have mine like that too. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't. My profile is a little wonk. It has not been updated in a hot minute. I meant your username, and I am not calling your actual name Silly Goosey. I promise. That would be so mean. Yeah, you have a silly name. Let it be known. No, you're all good. I just don't want you to think that I've called your name silly. I swear I haven't. Oh, wrong thing. And you know what? I love that for you. Have your sense of whimsy, as you should. I think I have marker, don't I? I think it's in another category though. thought I had it somewhere. We're gonna add it because I want to try it. Yeah, have your sense of whimsy. There is no harm in it. I would also like to let you know that I am the owner of a very silly keyboard in which oh, not what I meant to do. What? What? I tried layering you before and you said no. So why are we doing it now? That makes no sense. Oh, I have a keyboard that lets me type like little silly faces and I use it super often. Just so you're aware. It is a habit that I've picked up off of someone, and I'll never go back. I'll never go back. They can't make me. I'm probably not gonna keep this bit. I'm just trying to see how it works. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I saw Nightbot in your channel. I was like, oh, they got a new bot. That's cool. Super fun and funky. It gives a better shout out to raiders? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, please go for it. That would be awesome. Oh, oopsies. We're just gonna... We're square one-ing it. Is there anything, like, do I have to go into the channel, like, CattoButt, to, like, get him to join or whatever? Or is it, like, a different kind of thing? YouTube tutorial, my beloved. Oh, hello, Beige Red. How are you? I hope everything is well. The shady little cat I'm drawing right now is is the cat in chat. She's very shady. You can't trust her, let it be known. Hi, kid. CattoButt is an amazing streamer, and I definitely recommend you check her out. She's super cool. She works a lot in game development. She's working on a really cool one right now. Yep, it's specifically butt. She can and only will refer to or respond to butt. Game artist. I don't know if I misspoke or not, whatnot. Ooh, not what I meant. I don't think I'm gonna use this brush to color the rest of you, just cause it's messing me up a little bit. But you know, I one day I will try to give it a chance. I think. Your next stream is Friday, right? Probably. Anyway. Yeah, I started by drawing a really derpy version, and then I got invested, and then I couldn't finagle like drawing their actual avatar, so while they were gone, I just made them look really shifty, like they were selling their assets they were working on. The shifty cat. She'll nab you in the back alley and then force you to buy her game assets. Hey kid, want a game prop? I got tombstones. I got little ghosts. I got trees. I got grass. I got lampposts. What you want? You want this? Yeah, you want this. Only 5 buckaroos. Take it or leave it. Oh, I know you wanna take it. Hand over the money, kid. Only 2 bottles of milk. Hand over the bottles of milk. Right, meow. Or else. Now we've turned you into like a mobster. Not like human milk. Like Or I guess cow milk, should I say. Ew, oh. Wrong word, wrong word, wrong word. I'm not cow milk. Cow milk is not good for them. Or at least not like processed milk like we drink. It is not good for them. But there are like some kittens can't drink from their mothers. Like so there are like cans of like milk for like pre-baby kittens. The only reason I know this is because my cat was given to us much too early. So we had to finagle. Feel free to clip whatever you want, but that is rather cruel. I mean, I think there's a clip on my channel that has like me making basically Viagra and potion craft, so you know. If I was evil, I would clip that. Except said in a much smoother tone of voice that I can't manage because I have a squeaky voice. I'm just gonna like check on Streamlabs after, or not Streamlabs, the creator dashboard after this, and it's gonna be like, you have one new clip, and I'm like, oh god. Do I? I can only guess. Oh yeah, that'd be smart, huh? Catto. I've stretched the leggies. If I knew where my water was, I would drink it. I've taken a sippy of water. Oh, Beige Red, do you want to see the new emotions for the guy? Dude, I should put on like pajama pants or something, not shorts. I keep sticking to my chair. Not emotes, just like different sillies for the guy. I got the angy, I got the sad, I got the excited. We so angy up in this house. Thank you. I just did this one today. He was done early on in the stream, and then I switched to doing hands, and then I got sidetracked by a certain cat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the hard part is remembering to use them. I was saying earlier how I need to move stuff around on my desk so I can reach my stream deck easier, so that I can change them on a whim. Whenever I hit, like, if I ever hit like 35 followers, I'll start working on emotes to get put in chat for if we hit affiliate. How much longer am I planning on streaming? I don't know. I'm really bad at gauging how long I'm gonna go. I wanna say probably... I usually stream from, or what I have been doing anyway, is streaming from 8 to like 2 a.m. Just because I'm not going to sleep anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. But it definitely depends on like how tired I am. Oh my gosh, Catto, your little eye shine isn't white. I thought it was white. It's yellow. I just keep learning more and more things about your model. I made that too big. Were any of you, that this just popped into my head because I remembered something from when I was a kid. Were any of you like super like extroverted kids, and then you just were like, but what if I was an introvert instead when you kind of grew up? Why did that spread? Because I would say I was rather extroverted as a kid. And then I was like, but what if I didn't like talking to people? Ironic, isn't it? Seeing as, well, see, I'm talking to you through a screen, so it's different. It's different. You can leave a raid recommendation by all means. and when I'm done, I can see if they're still streaming. I'm always open to recommendations. You're a social introvert? That's fair. Ooh, I goofed it up. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if they're still streaming by the time that I'm done, I'll give them a raid. Your pupils are dark green? Well, I would assume it's just that's like going over them, which is making the dark green, but... Ah, gotcha. Did you make your model in, Illustrator? It looks like very pen-tooled. Yeah. It looks very good. I'm amazed by, like, people's, like, little avatars and whatnot. I just have to make sure I remember the, the name of the channel. No nose, no whiskers, nothing. Beige, you're having like the exact thoughts I was having earlier as I'm like drawing her. Like, wait a minute, you have no nose, you have no whiskers. Who are you? You're not a cat. You're an imposter. Shocker. I'm without nose. Yeah, but I'm an orange. I can get away with no nose. No, when I was making my dude, I was at work and I was like, do I really want to struggle making a little guy at work? I think not. Yeah, but no nose. No mouth. In some cases, mouth. In angry case, was supposed to have mouth. Okay, well, why did you have to put that into the world? that was not meant to be put into the world. Oh, I messed it up. It's never gonna be the same. No, I actually eat with my eyes. That's the spooky headcanon right there. It is a very, yeah, I'm actually just like an elder core. You know what? Become horror. Yeah, that's a good one. Have a... nom nom nom. And then when blink, right? And you know what? You would succeed. I'm a very jumpy person. Unfortunately, as we discussed earlier, Twitch is not very beginner streamer friendly and hates giving us any privileges. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Purple trench coat. Eh? Eh? If she does, I didn't look for it. I just grabbed a screenshot of her character off of one of their streams. Sorry, my brain is just having a time with fucking pronouns at the moment, I guess. Jeez, that reference black cat. Yeah. Sorry, all the like squeaking you'll hear in the background is just my chair shifting. Did I want a rubber chair? Or not rubber. A leather chair? No. No, I did not. Do I have a leather chair or fake leather chair? Yes. Unfortunately, I do. Do most like people have reference sheets for their little guys? I mean, I know there's like there are like images of them, but I don't know. I feel like I've never really seen like many like reference sheets. You've only seen VTubers do it? Yeah. I think that's mostly because that's for like when they're getting their model done, right? Yeah. I think maybe the only reference I ever have for my little guy is his concept art. You know what? No, I have his old VTuber model that I worked on that never got finished or rigged. Anyway, moving on, moving past that, because you know who needs that, right? Anyway, so how are you guys doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? the way I'm sitting, for whatever reason, like pushes against my ribs, and it's really uncomfortable after a period of time of not noticing it. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe it's like the little back support pillow I have, and it's like just jamming itself into my rib cage. But not fun, I must say. I may even argue less than fun. But it's okay, because we thrive. We thrive. Oh, hey, I completely forgot about the night bot, the nightshade bot, or whatever it was called, that you sent my way. I was distracted. It's not very difficult to distract me though, so. Very true. I don't think this part through. It's okay, you can barely notice. See, you can't notice. Can't notice the overlap, it's fine. Um, how's the heat, Catto? Cooling down, but there's still that awful lukewarm feeling. Yeah. Oh. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm really grateful you stayed for so long. I just have awful tendencies to keep going. Healthy? No. Do I do it anyway? Yes. Protect me from the evils. No, Twitch was just being stupid, and I probably don't have a setting set to assist you in banning the baddies. I mean, depending on on when my ribs give out, you know, then I might end. Jano. I will. I'll make sure I split them between. Okay, but here's the question. So should I post like them? Say I have one sketch. Should I post it on both Blue Sky and Instagram, or should I just post it on one and post something on the other? You know, that is the question. That's true. How can I get the people? Hey, you wanna buy some game props? Ah, okay, gotcha. That's smart. Okie dokie, night night.
Thanks for joining for so long.
I was gonna make her clothes black. I don't know. Oops. I mean, that is what I meant to do, just much closer. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the clothes. Because she's not wearing any clothes in her little guy, but, you know, obviously I've thrown on a trench coat and now it... I mean, I can finagle it, you know? We can just have her, like... You know? That would make things a whole lot easier. Maybe like a belt. You know? Ah, this is on the wrong layer. I also noticed that I did in fact do the line art in this color, and that was not my intention.
Give them a die. Give her a tie.
Very unsketchy business cat. Oh, I just remembered something. I didn't want to remember it until after stream. My method of putting something in a box and shoving it to the side failed me. Oof. Oh. Now I'm sad. I'm really sad. Oh crap. Okay, well that's not what I intended. Oh god. My ribs. My ribs. It's fine. It's completely fine. I want to make it to 2. I want to make it to 2. I don't think my ribs will allow.
I think I'm annoyed with that bit right there. Ooh, too much, too much. I think I'm gonna leave it there for the night. Just because I'm getting tired of it. Just finagling with the markers, not like. Oh, I forgot I did that. Okay, no, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. But yeah, I believe I'm gonna end it there for the night. It's just we did good. We went from the scrunkly little thing that I doodled to this. So huzzah. Yeah. We're doing good. Thank you so much to everybody who joined in today. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Catto, for staying so long. And the recommendation for the night bot or nightshade bot, whatever it's called, because I don't remember. I will check it out after I'm done streaming. Thank you, Beige Red, for stopping in. Very much appreciated. What was that one person's name? How am I missing it? Where is it? There it is. If they are still streaming, I mean, I have one viewer, which, I mean, is a lovely individual. A lovely, lovely. Let's see. Just have to make sure I spell this right. They are still live. Cool. I found beige. I'll give him a raid. I just have to remember how. Oh, it would be helpful if I put this on here, huh? Stream manager. Ba ba ba. Copy. All right. Let us raid. Search. Paste. There they are. All right. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Yeah. I shall see you later.